Okay, first things first, we need to talk to some people.
He cracked the crystal too.
And what can I do for you? It's a relief.
We can read this text.
Thank you, Clive.
Why for the best of luck? Every other worldly foe paled in comparison. Why are you wishing me the best of luck? And if I can beat him, then surely I can beat anyone.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Yeah, that's what the Phoenix Down is for.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. The river's down the south end of the Velcroy. Bring back as much stardust as you can carry.
We're not heading in that direction first, we're going the other way, doing the quest at Lostwing, and then going into Dalmekia for a whole bunch of marks and side quests and other fun.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times.
Yeah, tears of happiness last time.
His story is ended. Were you aware?
Lessening the mother's productivity. That... This world is fucked. Absolutely fucked.
But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come.
But it's going to need many centuries of change by the sounds of it.
If that is all, my friend.
Yeah, spent a bit of time before stream just having a chat to him and going through mostly the people, just having a look at who the people are and what their affiliations are, the history of the game so far, that sort of thing. So I don't know if we can speak to Mid about Hugo, but as I'm coming past here, we'll run past Vivian, the marks board, and the people that's the, I don't know what you'd call it, the council. Have a chat to those two and see what they've got to say, and then we'll head out.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
What was up here again? I've forgotten.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know.
I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice.
Why do we have a suspicious character in the Hideaway? If he's suspicious, we should be doing everything to make him not suspicious, and or we should be casting him out.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid has nothing to say about Hugo or Drake's Fang.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
What about Taya? Where are I going? Where even am I? I don't recognise this room at all. Did I just completely miss a path here? I did.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
I don't want to tell you anything. I want to hear your thoughts. Alright, folks.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Kuka.
Well, at least you're practical about this. It would change things, but it hasn't.
Close my eyes.
Revenge is a fool's errand and all that.
Only I don't know how. I wish you were here.
Off you go then.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck, and luck alone. But now... Thank you, Club.
I didn't mean to cut you off there, sir. Apologies.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
It's how the voice acting in this game just works. Alright. Vivian. Actually, Nectar, do you have anything to say? Nope.
And how may I assist you today?
Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured. Dhalmekia is... Are we saying it's no longer a
So
nation?
what of its parliament?
They have little love for their people, only their own preservation. You're a little bit real there,
He is
game.
but one man.
I don't recognise that name. Eugen Havel. Field Marshal Eugen Havel. Haven't seen that name anywhere.
Don't let me keep you.
Right, unless Osso is around here somewhere. You've got the You've got the yellow icon above your head.
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. One
Yes.
must understand one's place in the world.
I was definitely looking through here and I couldn't actually find the battle between Bahamut and Odin in this history here. There's a lot of Dhalmekia and Sanbreque going at each other here, just at that impasse. But every time I move the thing on the bottom there, it's censoring the icon back exactly where I don't want it. But I couldn't see any battle between Sanbreque and Waloed here, which is what I'm very curious in, because Bahamut is the Warden of Light, Odin is the Warden of Darkness or whatever. Odin is the Warden of Darkness, yeah. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. But I couldn't see anything about that battle in history here, which is confusing the hell out of me if I'm blunt. It's definitely mentioned elsewhere, but it's actually not in here at all.
Here's the latest information I have.
But yeah, I spent a bit of time going through this as well. This is actually really, really awesome.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I just wanted to get rid of your yellow icon, Vivian. Okay, well I think we're done here. Let's go to Lostwing. I don't remember why we're coming here, but we need to come here for something.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the
The tail. Look at my notes.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I can lend a hand.
I don't see the tail anywhere. I see Drake's breath, eye, spine, head, fang. That's 5 crystals. The 6th, I guess, must be the tail. I'm not sure where that is. It could be the one at Twinside, but if it is, I've forgotten what that one was called.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
If it involves me murdering things?
Excellent.
Absolutely.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice. That's a nod. There's going to be an entire generation of people
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
who don't know anything about that phrase growing up in life.
Something we need to take more seriously.
Yeah, no, we're just going to talk to these people, get a quest marker outside, and then murder everything.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
And who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
Hopefully we're far enough away that they won't come here.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Where is Lorbert's Pass? Guessing it's here. I mean, that's the only place it can be, so it must be there.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I'm talking to you, boy. Okay. We actually lost one of the green crest markers there, but I'm not complaining about that. Never mind, it is here. Okay. So we've still got this section here. I would like to come here before I leave this map, just to see if this area is open and just to fill in that fog of war.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Okay, never mind.
Black Shields. Here.
They're a long way out of position.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Yeah, about that. We have a caster in distance there, but it looks... No, not you. You. I do wish there was a better way of locking on and switching targets. Right, get out of here. We're not besting the enemies today, we are slaying them.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
It's quicker than walking. And probably quicker than Chocobo as well.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Where are they
Who
staging?
do the Black Shields serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Yeah, that will do it.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
That will also do it.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
We've danced this dance before, 18 years ago. It ended very poorly.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Alright, so the innkeeper has apparently killed a lot of people. We're not doing it now? Unless we're about to do another side quest right now.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Is this a sign that maybe I should purchase the orchestration from you sooner rather than later?
But you're free to look.
Surely not. But you know what? I've got the money. I'm looking at that going, do I own one of those already? It looks familiar. 20%? Wages of Warcraft? Yeah, I think that's right. Owned one. Oh. I'm so dumb. Okay, so I don't think you were selling these earlier, so maybe all of the vendors have their lists updated as we're making our way through the story. Purchase that one?
I trust it's all here.
Yeah, you definitely weren't selling all of these earlier. Especially because when the first time we came through here, we didn't have a limit break gauge.
Good day.
Alright, let me have a look down this path and then we'll get going. God, this map is so confusing. I kind of love it, but I also hate it at the same time. Yes. Going up here, then turning left, or in effect going straight.
Come, my children.
No, this path, is it guarded?
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for shilly-shallying. We've planned long and hard for this.
The Weeping Rents. Yeah, there's Lorbett's Pass. We just couldn't see it because we weren't zoomed in. Just want to traverse this path and then we'll go to Dhalmekia. $21. Not that I think you'll give me anything nice, but I do want to kill you just for the practice. Oh, that was a terrible miss. So now I don't think it's going to matter. I'm shocked that didn't actually kill you. Thought the takedown was enough, but no. Crafting components, but... Ooh. Interesting. What the hell is that? just haven't seen things I would like to craft with these components. What the hell is that? Again, that percentage is way too low. That is for the hold melee assisting here. Nothing, alright. We'll just make our way to the field and then call it there. It looks so different without the crystal mountain behind it. Alright, so let's go to Dharmakia. Definitely have one side quest that we need to do. I don't remember exactly where. Although, handily, the map is going to tell me that. And then we need to head down this way. And potentially around this way as well to find the 4 marks. I am woefully unfamiliar with finding where the marks are if I don't have the clue from the board. I'm hoping that the menus will give me the clues. If not, I'll be going back to the hideaway.
Now there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short 1 pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I didn't think I could go any further south than the Jaw, because Drake's Fang is gone. Alright, never mind. Yeah, let's teleport here and we'll make our way north, because we've been down this path here. Is there any way I can tell where the marks are? No, look at that. It literally just shows 4 marks there. How do I see the... I think I've got to go back and read the Alliance reports or whatever they're called to actually be able to narrow it down, or I've got to go back to the board. It's not going to tell me this. Yuck. Alright. I'm going to have to go back and make some notes, I think. But let's get this side quest sorted out first. And maybe we'll run into a mark along the way. That would be nice. Damn. That thing got fucked up. Okay, are you a mark? Oh, you are. The 9 of Knives. Prepare to die.
My blade yet.
He actually countered that very well. That's deeply worrying. Still. So much poison. Alright, there we go. And we'll use these. Just speed things up a bit. Alright, I need to be a little bit more careful here. Where'd he go? On the ground. He's got some good combinations at his disposal. Okay, we can't actually do a direct counter to the smoke screen. That is good to know. It's also very obvious, but yeah. Ooh, nasty. Alright, I need to actually heal that, otherwise I'm gonna die. Reset. I did see that yellow line. Oh god, he's at full health. Damn you. Yeah, I can see these attacks are not great simply because he is counter-attacking very well. Or they're not stunning him, and then he can get a counter-attack in. So my abilities are doing a lot of damage. I can counter using gambits, but it's not actually doing much for me. Let's see if I can actually get it to come off. There we go. Oh god. Nice down kick. Alright, get down here. Low Titan stuff. As I put up my shield. Okay, he's about to go down. I've got nothing up. Literally nothing. That was bad. That was really bad. There we go. I don't think I've actually been hit by one of those before. That did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Alright, there we go. Let's go stun. Use our Titan stuff. Guess we'll do that while we're waiting. Okay, ignition is available. I have nothing else available. Jesus. Maybe using the Titan stuff during the Sebi stagger is not a good idea.
Nice try.
That one would have been over so much sooner if I hadn't left the combat arena. And that is level up. And that is also the next Renown award. But I've got to go back to the hideaway for that.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
No nice crafting materials. Got a lot of XP and a lot of AP. Alright, the marker is here. I assume we're looking for a person just hiding behind the rocks or something. Or maybe just sitting here looking at the wreck that is Drake's Fang.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
You'll get over it.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
I feel these are all terrible choices. Be yourself, live in the past, or focus on the present. I'm going to say be yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
That's how easy it is to be a counselor, kids. One sentence and everything's fixed.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, is he going to make it back? I do wonder if the other responses will give me different rewards. Or different outcomes. I'm very nervous about that.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him anymore. The choice of words that he uses is... no thank you.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
When did you get so big?
He's a growing boy, and a growing boy needs food. Would you like to give me some food to feed to my boy? No. Alright, what are we doing? I don't think there's any way we can view the marks here. It just says there are 3 marks available, 3 marks available. It doesn't narrow it down, so let me go back here. And I suppose I should also check Rosaria, shouldn't I? There's going to be 1 mark up here, correct? Yep. It could be anywhere on the map. That's the one with question mark, question mark, question mark as its location.
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
Right, first things first.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
800 ability points.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
So, how do I want to do this? I'm not using Titanic block. I'm just not. It's too much of a pain in the ass to get right. So, did I upgrade that? No, I didn't. Does upgrading it increase the window? No, it doesn't. It just increases the limit break. Yeah, I think I want to get away from Tyson, but I do like these AoEs. So let me start by equipping Ramu. So we got the Devilbringer, the reverse Devilbringer, and we've got the targeting thing. We have an AoE, Gambit, Ignition, Will of the Wikes, and Cyclone. What do I put here? I kind of want to test out Judgment Bolt just to see what the hell that does. It costs 2,300 though. That's a fair bit. And 3,140 is upgraded. Holy crap. Yeah, I can't upgrade that. What was the other one I had? Pile drive. So I can master that for sure. Not master it. Oh, I can almost master it. I'm just 1,000 points short. What was that one? Yeah, mastering it gives me no advantage other than being able to assign it to any icon, and that's not what I want here. Yeah, there's nothing more that I can spend ability points on here that will be useful. Thunderstorm, I can't get rid of that. Yeah, this is all upgraded now. except for Judgment Bolt, and that's not upgraded simply because I don't have enough points for it. Massive damage to a single target. Might be useful for the marks. Alright, Velcroy Desert, Empty Hovel, and the Cassery.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing.
Seen enough?
Right, hopefully I remember those locations. We can start at one right now, and that is up here. And I've got to find the other two, the Empty Hovel and the Cassery. Fangs Drit. Alright, let's just circle around here and see if we can find our mark. And then after that I think I'll head north, check out that area.
Run like the wind.
See where we can go and see if we can find the other two marks.
All right.
I definitely don't remember what the marks look like, although the Cassery kind of looks like a curl or a cat. I don't remember what the other two were. Just hoping that it's large enough that I can see it from a distance and make a beeline for it. I think that's it.
Straight home now. No
It's not.
mistakes.
Alright, well let's get some practice against you.
Too slow.
Yeah, it's Salamander, but the fire magic works just fine. Still don't understand how that works. Alright, how much does this thing do? Initial thought is not very much. Granted, that was at 1.00, so there is room for improvement there. And it has a long cooldown, holy shit. It has a very long cooldown. Compared to something like Ignition, it's not even halfway done. Damn. Let me check around to south first, and then I'll loop back and head north. Red chocobos. It might be in that direction. Okay. Maybe behind this rock. It looks, you see it from a distance, it's like, yep, that's it. Especially as it's sleeping, it's going to wake up when we get close. I mean, yes, that's true, it's going to wake up when you get close, but that is not the mark. Alright, I think we're heading north. And failing that, I'll explore the Resident Desert and the other regions. And maybe I'll have to go back and read that text a little bit more carefully. Oh, it could be up there, couldn't it? Yeah, let's start up there. Just hug this right-hand wall. Can we get up there? No, not quite.
That'll do, girl.
I take that to mean this is not where it is because we're in a completely different area now. Seratina. That chromatic aberration. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, so it looks like that's just the ruins of a town. Maybe we'll come back here later as part of the main quest or a side quest. But other than that, it just looks like a way of getting into the northern desert. And we have to actually dismount our chocobo to get there. This way, and I do wonder if that potentially is a very well hidden loading screen. But then I imagine you can pass through. No, okay, never mind. That is the only way to get here. My loading screen comment stands.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
I mean, this is the Velcroy Desert. This is the northern Velcroy Desert. I don't know how much the mark board is going to distinguish between the variants of desert. Nothing. Nothing at all, okay. The only place I've not explored in this main desert is the top right. So let me go here. I'll head north up to the top right there, and if that fails, I'm going to have to head into the southern desert and keep exploring.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
She will here, though.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
That sandstorm really made me think that the mark would be there, because the sandstorm would increase the difficulty of whatever combat encounter was coming up. But no, nothing. Yep, that's pretty much how I feel at the moment as well, Clive. That sigh. Alright, is it up here? I do believe it is.
Be safe.
It took a while, but we found it. In the last possible place. I don't even want to try pronouncing that thing's name. Looks like a MIDI at Mantortus or whatever it is. Level 34, that's a problem.
Looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Okay, so that's doing 969 damage. What about my other ones? There we go, look at that. Fire works well against this thing. We finally found something where the magic stuff makes a difference. Wrong icon. Too early. Way too early. Right, down you go. I'll use some ignition on you. That either bounced or I did something wrong. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see how much damage that did. Better. What are you doing? Deal with that. Bit of a that's not good. Bit of a frame rate drop right there. Okay, can't see shit. Yeah, I think I'll go semi-prime or limit break once we get stagger here. Or half stagger rather. Right, let's do this. Might as well switch it off. Not getting any advantage here. Too early. Okay, ignition. Power drive, cyclone. Cyclone's not up yet. No, I'm in the wrong icon. Judgment bolts. Yeah, I think that did about 15,000, which is okay, but I was hoping for a bit more. Okay, never mind. I'm also doing 969 on the wind, so I still don't understand how the magic thing works. Damn. Baited. Oh, you're not surviving that. Oh, you are. Not much experience, but a lot of gil and a bit of... Ooh, hello. That's great. I mean, I don't need it anymore, but that's great.
Should have stayed at its shell.
Cute Clive, very cute. Alright. What next? I think we head here and then head through to south and see what we can find in the other regions. I'm looking for an empty hovel and a casserie.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Come on.
Gav and the river and the Stardust can wait. I want to do some exploration first. Alright, if I hug this area. See the, I'll call it the wall on the left. We should have a little narrow pass here, which leads into another region. It's further along, okay. Alright, are you blocked off?
You deserve a rest.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Mm-hmm. And they're all dead. Oh, God.
Good girl.
I'm starting to have second thoughts about this. What level are these dudes? Way under me still, level 30.
Alright.
Alright, these ones are slightly higher level. Alright, we're up against Fallen now. Again, level 30. Where the actual F are we and where are we going? I want to check out that square area to begin with. If I can indeed get there. I don't think I can get there from this point. Unless maybe there's a ramp here or something. Wait. What the F is a chronolith?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
A challenge mode, perhaps. I'm not sure if I turned left at the start there, whether that would help me get up to this area here. It looks like this is on an entirely different elevation. Alright, in that case, let me go this way and just fill out some more of the map.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What would the purpose of that thing be, though? Just to maybe do another optional battle, perhaps?
All right.
Oh dear. Level 30? Never mind.
Back to the stables, girl.
Did not think we'll be able to jump down there, but whatever. Yeah, we can't summon her here. Abandoned fishing village. We Lovecraft now. I'm just looking for the cassery or the empty hovel or whatever it was here. I don't see it, so I think what I'll do is I'll head this way.
This must have been a fishing village.
There's probably some good loots in there, but I'm not interested right now.
Good girl.
Let's see what number that was. Damn, okay. How do we actually get out of here? So we have to go through the village and then back up that ramp.
Time to fight.
Level 30 leg eaters. That can't be it, surely. Helgavru, I mean, with a name like that, I have to take you out. With a name like that, you have to go down. And I've got no idea what I was doing there. I think I was trying to prep the gambits and then pushing the wrong button, and then nothing came out. And now I'm actually getting messed up.
Nice try.
Okay, I know you've got a second lunge. Just did a terrible job at it. Avoiding it. I'm actually at risk of dying here. Alright, get out of here. I totally hit that gambit, except it wasn't up. And that's an absolutely terrible miss. Holy shit. Okay, I've forgotten how to play.
There's a good boy.
He's doing a ranged stun on me and then following it up with a frigging dive bomb. Do I get down here? Too late! Holy shit. Just getting all my dodges wrong at the moment.
No.
I don't mind dying there. I can do much, much better than that. Restart from nearest obelisk. Alright, I'm not going back there. I am not going back there. That's not happening. Alright, so we've explored that direction. We've got a very fast teleport out, which I do appreciate. Maybe I'll have a chat to Gav now, just to progress this one, and then we'll start exploring the other areas. I don't know why I was having so much trouble dodging there. I could see all of the attacks coming in slow motion, I just couldn't dodge them.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I mean, Blackthorn doesn't know what he wants with it either. It's really Mid who understands what this stuff is.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Doesn't even look like black sand, it just looks like red dirt. I'd hardly call this on the banks of the river, but whatever.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
How much have you bagged up, Gav? More than me by the looks of it. Look at that. Entire bag of stuff.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
A star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy. Maybe we'll get to go there.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Wouldn't really call that a chat, but okay. Nice.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
I agree. Let's move on.
Better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right, do we have any side quests?
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Take that as a yes. Do we have any side quests? We do not. Alright. In that case, I'm going to head south down through the Velcroy Desert and see if I can find these other two marks.
Let's go.
Cats? We're still in the desert, it won't be here. So this is our way out? Yes, it is. Thought it was leading up to a dead end, but there is actually a path there. Wait. Alright, we're not going that way. Maybe we can go through... The only other way I think we can go at this point is this way here. Can I teleport out in battle? Oh, I can. That's a bit cheeky. That was a solid wall of rock, and unless there was something that I was missing there, there isn't actually a way through, and there is actually a dotted line Or what looks like a dotted line right there, which I assume means that we can't go that way. Or it's one way. We can go from the high ground to the lower ground, but not vice versa. Yeah, I think we got just after this bridge, and then the cutscene kicked in, which teleported us to down there. Right, where can we go from here? We have a dead end down here. There's one of our marks.
Time to fight.
Yeah, let me fight these dudes just to get in practice. Say that and then I get hit by that. Oh. Alright, what are we up against? I imagine it's a curl. It's either beyond here, or maybe I need to clear these out first. Never mind. Rank C, really? I thought this was rank A. I have questions.
Play time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
Oh, get out of here. Oh, that was a waste. Even more, holy shit. This is Just move on this side and then do this. That is just straight up nuking them. Alright, looks like the mark is now in.
And then there was one.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Again, that is not a high percentage move. It's just not. Probably better off just sticking to Garuda and Phoenix. Oh, come on. It did come out, look at that. Well, I got that dodged by about 1.5 years, but anyway. It's just delaying his attacks ever so slightly, and that's throwing you off. Right, there we go. Let's use basically just blow everything sequentially. Oh god, not that. Jesus Christ. Why would you do that? Get over here. Get over here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to test out Lightning Rod again. Lightning Rod with the Wisps seems like a good combination. Not to mention the Ignition. If I can get that working on a stagger, that would be potentially incredible. Haven't seen what we can use that for yet.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
And that's a happy bark. Alright, can I get up there? I can. Oh, maybe I could have climbed the other thing after I'd taken out the salamander. Balls. Well, I'm not going back and checking now. Fallen chest. No gill, thankfully, just a meteorite. Right.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Let's hug the right-hand wall now, and I'm hoping it, well, yeah, it will definitely loop back to here, I think, but for now, just hug the right-hand wall and have a look around. Hopefully find another obelisk or two, so we can use those as fast travel points in the future. And then maybe once I've had enough of this place, I'll go back to the hideaway. God, look how open this area is. It's been a while. The fields of Carava. Compared to the desert, it's so green.
All right.
Okay, there is our second mark. And we're not going that... Okay, this is a dead end. So I've said enough, let's just make a beeline for this. Find a second mark and take it out. It's actually the third, but whatever. I can't count. Are you friendly? No, you're definitely not friendly.
No mistakes.
Alright, so where are we going? Straight ahead? We're here, so I assume the mark is either here or near the marker. Oh, that's bad. The marker doesn't disappear when we get close. I do not approve of that. Could that be it there? Oh, I've got to go check. No, that's not it. Too many enemies. Apart from that one time we fought a mark, we had to take out about 15 before the mark showed up. Alright, so I think the mark must be on the right here. But I don't see it here either. Never mind. Rank C again? I thought these were rank A. Was I imagining that? I must have been imagining that, surely. Oh, we can't pull them down. The Devilbringer does not work today. Alright, let's get rid of one of them. And by one, I mean several. Actually, I wasn't trying to do that, I was trying to do a cyclone. Once again, that chromatic aberration. How do I get you down to the ground? Can't see shit. Okay, so if I could see that in time, I could set up a gambit, but honestly, I don't think there's much point.
Peace at last.
That's 2000 AP, but that is not enough to upgrade Ramu's Judgment Bolt yet. Alright, I think we are done except for the mark here, which, you know what, I could be looking for that for a very long time, and it's also an S rank. It literally could be anywhere. And that is a very large map. I do want to try and find it on my own, but I suspect I'm going to break very quickly and look at a guide. I think it mentioned on the text that it was like south of Rosario or somewhere, so maybe down here. Because the gate leading towards, or the bridge leading towards Rosario proper is this way. So maybe it's just down here. Either way, I'm not going to look for it for now. That one can wait for a bit. Let's go back to the hideaway and see where the next quest takes us.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
And I should have made notes of this, but I didn't. Where is the next Renown Award?
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
550. And that's only for 2 meteorites. Phew.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We can ask him about his adventures. Alright, maybe I was just imagining it. But yeah, there's an S rank here. In the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All members are to proceed no further than the village gates. All work in the region is to be halted, so ruins. That is not near Lazarus then. Maybe it's that area where I passed through where I saw ruins, fallen ruins near the cliff. Somewhere around here maybe. Because yeah, I don't remember seeing any other ruins along the way. You know what? I'm confident about that. Let me have a quick look at, what was this place called? Lost Plume. Let me just take a very quick look. I'd be doing myself a huge disservice if I did not look here. And it's still so overcast.
Let's go.
Alright, let's mount you, and then we're going to have to get off in a moment. Let's go through this village. The village of Amber, if I remember correctly.
No need to ride from here.
I had some problems against an A ranked mark earlier in this stream, so I don't know what an S rank is going to do to me.
Good girl.
And to be clear, there is nowhere else on this map that I haven't explored. I don't see any paths, I just don't. So the mark has to be on this map somewhere. Somewhere that I've been. Yeah, the only immediate ruins I can think of passing through here were these ones here. It mentions that all work is to stop though, and that makes me think, okay, there are people around. And there definitely weren't people around here the first time I passed through. And I've also come to realize, I think, that if we see bombs here, or enemies rather, then the mark has to be some distance away from said enemies. So just passing through those little corridors there, I didn't see anywhere where there weren't regular mooks. And I believe that means the mark is not here, because the mark has to spawn a certain distance away from normal mooks. Alright, maybe it's at that bridge area that I saw earlier. But if it's not there, then I'll just go back to the hideaway and we'll progress. So I'm sure I'll be passing through the Rosarian province at some point again, and I'll have my opportunity at that time to look for the mark. Yes, down here at all. Hello.
You deserve a rest.
Did I just find it? No. I'll take you out anyway, just in case you spawn something.
This one. Nice try.
So this is literally a pallet swap of the creature that took me out earlier, so I would like to get it down. Ah, it doesn't feel good, man. Doesn't feel good. Well, that wasn't it, and that didn't cause it to spawn.
Come on.
How do I get over there again? I had this question last time. How do I get over there? Straight ahead. And down here. And then cross the bridge. Got it. And to the right is that village where lots of people are hanging out. And then back up to the left is the cliffs. Alright. I've seen enough for now. I know that the mark is not there, so I don't feel that was a complete waste of time.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
That's right, we had a choice, didn't we?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
We had a choice between Gav and Otto, and I chose Gav. Letting off steam 1. Oof. Many more to come, clearly.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Side questing time. Not just yet.
I went up to give some grease to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Poor form, Mid. Poor form. Her name is Helena, engineer.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
They wouldn't be holding a
I'll
bunch
gather
of
my
black
team and
shields,
head
would
there
they?
right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I don't recall seeing ruins at Lorbert's Pass, and we were just there. We took out some black shields. Yeah, it's so quaint seeing a civilization learn about Newton's third law and some of the laws of thermodynamics in real time. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, there's new stuff there. There is not new stuff here. Alright. I think we're just proceeding immediately back to Lostwing, to Lorbert's Pass. Yeah, no available hunts, no side quests. Well, let's just go back here, head to the gate, and see what we got.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
That sounds ominous. Where are we going? God, this map is so confusing.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
They're gearing up for war. I can't imagine that would clash with the main story at all, though. Yes, following this path. Even at the, I'll call it like the river's edge, where you then have to turn around and make your way along the river to Caer Norvins, I don't recall there being ruins there. Those ruins there. And yet there's so little actually here, compared to some of the other ruins that we've seen. Right, Helena? What's up?
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Are you going to tell us what sort of creature it is? Is it a monster? Is it a human? Is it a human that talks a lot? Like my uncle?
Anybody home?
I don't think that's an Araman.
Visitor. Time to go.
Evil Eye, perhaps? No, just an unwanted visitor. Oh, casting Doom. So Doom, again, is not what I think it is. It's not Death Sentence. Just gonna get out of there.
Nice try.
Get out of here. That one. Just finding my buttons. Alright, get down here. Right, I mentioned it last time. After this battle, I'll swap out Pile Drive for the Rod. That took a hit. This is unacceptable. And another. Alright, get out of here.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Part 2? Part 2. I don't use them. Right, there's literally nothing to do now but go back to the hideaway and get the next part. Apart from maybe trying to track down this mark. Alright, let's sort out Ramu. Let's refund that. I've actually got enough for Judgment Bolt here, but that's not what I want to do. Let's put some into Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod is cheap. It's really cheap. Compared to upgrading that, it is super cheap. And yeah, plan's going to be to get my Will of the Wisp up and then put this down next to a staggered enemy and then just go to town with Ignition and then do a Judgment Bolt at the end.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I didn't think I
Here's
was there
everything
yet.
we've received
I'm
and
exactly
everything
there.
promised.
Wow. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. A friend in Northreach. We don't have many friends up there. Most of the people secretly hate us.
All yours.
7:15.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Very cute, Clive.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
You'd thought of it, but you didn't speak to him?
Right away.
Hmm.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
What do you need?
Remind me when I
So
need to
would it be?
forge a diamond sword. White worm bone. I can craft that, but there's literally no points. The Enhancer +2 is no better than what I'm currently using. Or is it what I'm currently using? I don't recall. Compare gear. Oops. I'm losing my mind. Or I just can't remember what I was doing a couple of days ago. Yeah, I just need white worm bone. And maybe that is the S rank mark. But if it is, I mean, I'm not going to find it today. Or at least I don't think I'm going to find it today. Silken sash. Oh, look at that. That also needs a white worm bone. But equipping that would only give me a... where is it? +2. My defense will go down by 2 and my HP would go up by 1. Whoop-de-doo. Diamond armlets. Again, white worm bone. And I don't actually see the icon that I would associate with a mark there. See that's next to gelatinous mass? I mean, the scarlatites, that was also dropped by a mark, so maybe I'm reading a little bit too much into that. But I assume that little icon next to gelatinous mass means it's only available from a mark.
That it? Fine.
I thought Karen had a yellow thing. Alright, Tomes, what can you tell me about this shielding?
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Preponderance of question marks.
shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
A bunch of question marks.
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Right, we don't need to speak to
If you
them.
would be so kind as to procure the
Never
necessary
mind.
ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
It seems very dangerous. I mean, if you're applying it to a structure on the ground, that's one thing. But if you're applying it to an airship with people inside, many meters above the ground, that's something else entirely. If it fails up there, the consequences are very different.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Again, we have a choice.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, we have to take Jill. I don't even understand how this is an option, and I question what the game is trying to do here. Like, is it actually... Does this affect something later on, perhaps?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill will never forgive me if I leave her behind.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
We're not even going together. Same thing with Gav. I don't know where the game's
Enjoy yourselves.
going with
You
this.
too, Talia.
It's curious. It's very curious. Any side quests? That is a no. Alright. Go straight to Northreach and grab these materials.
Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchard nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone. What can I interest you in today?
Actually using an interface. Alright.
I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
What was that about
Any
a garlic
friendly
knight?
innkeeper is a friend of mine.
It is a tradition for the Emperor to award honorary titles for those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them.
Keep fighting the good fight.
That has to be a nod, surely. No, I've played Final Fantasy III.
At the glass.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Lens of stud bird, additional stamina, seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form. Yeah, whatever.
If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
We have a quiet moment like we did with Gav.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
We don't get a choice. And you know what? That's entirely fine. Text her.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
We're talking about you.
We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
That doggo
Big
is
white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
eyeing it off.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be.
Mm-hmm.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Just pan the camera up while we're staring at each other fairly awkwardly.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Right, not much else to say. Let's just go back to the hideaway and progress the plot.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I mean, Jill is such an important character that having a little moments like that, it just seems so much more important than, say, taking our nurse out there, who is respectfully a very random character in comparison, whereas she is one of the main protagonists. Why would I not take Jill on that excursion? I don't know.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
I should hope so.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
You saying our work is almost done here, though, that makes me think that you're actually thinking of taking the hideaway to the skies. Which is not out of the realm of possibility.
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
But it seems very, very ambitious. What I'm looking for. This. Do I have enough to level up Judgment Bolt? I do. I gotta use it at least once. 5,500 to move that to a different icon. Holy crap.
Thanks to Sid.
I can't paint you here, boy. I'm sorry. The game won't let me. I want to paint you, but I can't.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
And maybe one day they'll be actually able to understand the words. I've said that like the last 5 times I've run past you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I just ran past there.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
That line delivery.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
It's incredible.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
What is it?
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
We're outsourcing the work? Really?
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
We're telling the people off the hideaway what we're building? Is that really wise?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Yeah, not that kind of ship, kids. How far does that... Just trying to see how far it goes down. There's a rope net. It looks like it might be poking through that rope net. Can't quite see it. What about from up here? Ah, I think it's got a long way to go. Alright, speak with Mid. You're right here. I don't know why I'm running away from you.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Do we have time to go visit your father's grave now?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New side quests. New marks. We have a new missive. I don't see new marks. I can ask you about your adventures. Let's do that. I forgot to do that earlier. Ironblood Kingdom.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Smuggle gets around. Discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Alright, looks like I might have another fetch quest here. Where is it? Got two. We got one down in the dungeon and one in our chambers. Yeah, as much as I did spend a lot of time at the start of the stream looking for those marks, I'm not a huge fan of this. I want to call it like a stop-start narrative. It's like it drips you a little bit of information, and then it's like, yep, okay, do your side quests, do your hunts, and then it does, in this case,
That's it then. I'm bugger.
3 mainline quests, which are basically nothing more than fetch quests, and now we're back to this. It's... I'll be honest, it's not great.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you have a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I hear limestone might be good for that.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
So it doesn't actually show up on there until we accept the quest, because we were just looking at the board, and there definitely wasn't another one on there. Hopefully it's in Rosaria. Nothing about the picture books today.
I went up to give some greens to the dog.
He cracked the crystal too.
Ooh, the missive is connected to a side quest. Interesting. Oh! Oh dear. Alright, I don't think we're getting to the grave tonight. Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You'll know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Unless perhaps it has something to do with Otto. Conflict of interest, maybe. Jesus. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is maybe she saw him Devil Trigger. How about Blackthorn? And his mightier. No idea what that's for. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered? Assuming it ain't just a forge. Yes, August, we can do that.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I mean, this is all worth renown. Now, these plus quests, I wonder if they are hunts. Because the one that we had down at the dungeon was a hunt. I wonder if this is going to point me towards a monster as well.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind?
We're all bros here, bro.
Your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Like a katana or something.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
He's holding out for something better.
In the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Pat the doggo.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Maybe our doggo's turning into a vegetarian.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Right, so not a monster, not just yet anyway. Dalmekian region for one quest, what about the other two? What of the mark?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
That's where we found the carpenter.
It seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Well, that'll give me an opportunity to check out 2 or 3 areas looking for the, oh, I don't remember what it was called. The World Eater or whatever it was. I'll find out in a sec. Something of worlds.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
That wasn't there a moment ago. The Breaker of Worlds. I'll try and remember that, but I'll probably forget about it. The Croc. Where's the Croc? The Croc Sambarek. Well, we can't go into the city proper, can we? And I'm zoomed in as far as I can go here, so... Is there an area here called the Croc? Sanbrek makes me think, okay, it's at the city. There it is. We've been there. Alright, so that's where we can find the bomb. We just need to teleport there and go into the Imperial Chase. That's kind of crazy though. That's asking us to go off the beaten path to find that. Why do you still have the icon? Alright. I'll ignore it then.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Why are you speaking in a whisper?
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
We can just murder the lenders, it's fine.
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Trying is not the correct word, hopefully.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Trying to do math.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Life is much more valuable.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Cute, Clive, very cute. It's alright, I know you're not going anywhere because we need to be able to read your reports. Alright, so we have a couple of places to go. I think we'll start up here because we can give one of the star rubies off and we can slay the antelopes. And we can also check out one or two areas up here for any sighting of the Breaker of Worlds.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid. Yeah, I did the math. 1 talent is worth 10,000 gil. So 500 talents is 5 million gil, and apparently these are worth 1,000 talents apiece.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
No comments, Martha. No comments at all. Alright, let's go to this abandoned village. And I want to check out all the paths along this region as well. Do I need to check that out? I think I do, just to confirm. I'm pretty sure there are no ruins here, so I don't think the mark is going to be along this path, but I've got to check.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
There's something down there, but that won't be it. Let's just check out the area to the right. I'll check out the village on the left. Oh. Dang it. Yep, it's not along there. There are ruins here, okay. Turns out I know nothing. You run fast, Ambrosia, but you're very hard to control in tight spaces. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, come on. Why would you do that, Clive? I'll have to do this at least once. I'm fully aware it has no AoE, but I really would expect there to be an AoE on that.
It's over.
Alright, let me check the southern regions here, and then we'll head this way. That's interesting. It says the antelopes are here. I wonder if it is there. If only I could be so lucky.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, it's not down here.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were giant antelope,
Are they ruins there?
it would seem like just the place.
Surely not. Surely it's not here. If it is, that's incredible. Alright, needs to take out some elder antelopes.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Torgal's a hungry boy. Oh, that fence. It slay all sorts of manner of beasts, but if I come up against a small wooden fence like that, I'm screwed.
It's over.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Does that mean we get to see our doggo
Just a
Devil
big
Trigger?
puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
The best puppy, really.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Does that mean you'll start devil triggering for me? I've seen you do it once, I want to see you do it again. Okay, which way are we going? Through the town? Yeah, that looks like a crashed ruin over there or something. Crashed airship. Is the Breaker of Worlds in here? Surely not. That doesn't look like a piece of ruin. That looks like a machine of some sort. That looks like an Iron Giant variant. I think we found our mark. Atlas. Alright, is this going to end very poorly? Level 45. Oh shit.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
Okay, we got some problems. Chief among them being that I can't activate the wisps inside the air. Inside the air, up in the air, whatever. Get over here. Alright, not getting my dodges correct, as always. Ooh, nasty. Jesus. Fuck indeed. I'm doing so badly this today. Alright, let's do some DPS. I attacked twice in a row. Nasty. Too early. I'm not seeing those attacks coming in. I'm just not. I saw that one, thought I dodged it. Yeah, going for these while he's not staggered is probably not the best idea. This is going to end very poorly, I'm afraid. Alright, lightning rod. Then that's... Get that as well. Finish with the judgment bolts. What about now? Decent. Golden section. That's probably very bad. Oh shit. Gotta dodge that, and I think I'm actually dead. The only thing that's keeping me alive at the moment are these whiffs. Like that. Took 2 hits there, and now I've lost the whiffs. And now I'm in all sorts of trouble. I'm taking residual damage from the fire on the ground. Can't get the combo going. I'm kind of screwed. Oof. My doggo's growling. Doggo, why can't you devil trigger and help me out? I bought one more go at that. It's a... Why am I here? That is... I mean, technically, yes, it's the closest obelisk, but fuck you, game. Yeah, I want one more go at that. That one might be beyond my skill level or my equipment level at this point, though. I don't feel it should be, though. I should be able to make those dodges.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
But yeah, the lightning rod combined with the wisps and then the ignition and then the upgraded judgment bolts, that is doing work.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'm wondering, this sounds crazy, but I'm wondering if there's any point switching back to Tyson. Just for the block. You know what? I don't care about you lot. Damn, he just looks so intimidating. And unfortunately, he can back it up. Why am I doing this? Yeah, you sound uncertain, like something like maybe this guy's a bit over level, perhaps? Just mashing, that's all I'm doing. Should be able to do better than that. I'll dodge that. Completely screwed that one up. And that's pretty much it. Alright, let's pull you down. I'll go for ignition. It's going to be a while before I get to Stuggy, so it's fine. Jesus. Okay, I didn't even see that. Thank you, camera. This guy's attacks are really hard to read. Or at least I'm finding them hard to read. I meant to do that, meant to use my doggo heal, but oh my god. This is crazy. I'm so bad at this. I'm gonna get hit by that. And hit by that again, so I've got 2 more hits available, and then it's over. Nice and close for this. And walk straight into that fire. Alright, wisps are up. There we go. Alright, so Cyclone. Lightning Rod. That's just Devil Trigger for the hell of it. Judgment Bolts. Nice. It's not going to help though, because I need to get him down again. This is only halfway down. I don't think it's as simple as just being able to... Maybe it is. Just dodging that and hoping for the best. Again, that fire on the ground is murdering me. Shit! Too early. Too late. Just want to get you to half stagger, please. Good. Okay, that's... Then Ignition, then Devil Trigger. Let's see what he's doing. No, not that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. Can't see shit. One potion left. And I've got to use it. Okay, Doggo's double triggered. Don't know how I did it, but Doggo has double triggered. And I think I'm about to die. Okay, Stagger's coming. Okay, Lightning Rod. Ignition if I can find it. Not that. This. Judgment Bolt you. Just hope for the best. Not even close. Alright. Put the Wisp back up in a moment. Nice dodge. Alright, here goes. It's pretty much my only chance that I've got to take him down right now. Had to use a lot of potions to do it. And by a lot, I mean all of them. 17,000 experience. Jesus. 2 level ups in a row. Holy crap. Alright, I think that was the closest thing I've had to a challenge in this game so far, really. I mean, I know I've died on other battles, including ones that I really shouldn't have died to, but oof, that was an ordeal. And I do feel like I should have been much higher level when I encountered him, but whatever. We got through it.
Back to sleep with you.
Please be something nice. It's not. Alright. We're done here. I'm going to immediately go back to here and rest, and maybe... I don't know if we go out into the world and die, whether we get our potions automatically restocked. I think we might. But I think I'll play properly and actually purchase some potions here.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
He's a best boy. He needs high quality food.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I'm just reading that. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
That's 3.
In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
Torgal's absorbing
If
our
I'm not
power.
mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
If we get all 8 dominance, all 8 powers, and then Torgal absorbs it all, and then we need to kill Torgal, this game is a -5 out of 10. Oh. What's that? Even a legendary king surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valistea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cavil. Who the hell's that? The king, I mean, not the doggo. Don't think I've seen that name before.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries. If you
My
would
level
like to
5?
see them.
Not quite.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yeah, that's totally going to become our hideaway, isn't it?
Welcome, Clive.
We had a hideaway underground. We've now got a hideaway on ground, above, on the sea, whatever. And we're totally going to get a flying hideaway, aren't we? Alright, where next? That is just the bomb. Let's go take out the bomb. After we purchase the potions.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Torgal's a happy boy. Yeah, I think if we die, we're actually going to get these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
But you know what? I'm rich.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, during that earlier conversation, I was going to say that we've got about 150,000 gil available. Surely we can pay off the debts. But no, it's a bit more expensive than that. It's here, isn't it? No, it's the Dragon's Eyrie. We'll take out the bomb, then go to markets, then do this other Dalmatian quest, and then I might call it quits for tonight.
Good girl.
Damn it. That's 200 gil I just wasted. It's interesting. I can push triangle to bring up the HUD, but I can't switch between dominance here. In fact, if you look up the top left corner there, you can see the triangle icon is sort of pulsing, and that's because I'm mashing it. Clive, come on. You can do it. Yeah, I called it a few days ago when we came here. There's definitely going to be a battle here at some point in the future, and it's against a Bomb King.
No need to ride from here.
Look at that face. So lovable.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try.
Just keep my distance till I see a good opening here, like so. stunned, I could probably do this. Oh shit. Are you actually targetable? You are. Bombay. You are indeed the bomb. Oh shit. Alright, so charge shots are pretty good at bringing them down. I'm not sure if I took those other two out or whether they just didn't spawn. Not sure how this works. This guy doesn't have a stagger gauge. So next time I sort of get him down like that. Oh shit, okay. Bring it. There's a lightning rod down. Just want to do as much damage as I can, as quickly as I can. Okay, summoning again. Yeah, pretty much I've got no strategy here other than just mash buttons until everything dies. Oh, those graphics. Just saw my health. Okay, he's down. Let's do that and that. That should be enough. It's got another one of those nice crafting ingredients with a little icon on there, but the problem is I haven't seen anything I can use that for yet.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Didn't mean to cut you off there, Clive. I'm sorry. You could bring along a sack as well. That would work.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Harsh. Alright, so let's go... Didn't need to come there. One moment. Let's go over here and go shopping.
Let's talk.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from Dominion's Parfumeries yet, then?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion?
I mean, technically it's only one gift, but you know.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
You just gave away 10 million gil, Clive.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
He will be. That's how these games work. Yeah, we're not going to bring that up now, are we, Clive? We're just going to go back and talk business, and we're going to leave his business in the past. He hasn't brought it up. We don't need to bring it up.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I might actually go up to 715 here.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
No sharp edges, people.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Also disagrees.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Weren't we just there? I assume she's talking about Isabel.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
It's made out of something special, isn't it?
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Why bring him up?
And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Convenience.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Yeah, it's for you.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
That'll go in our chambers.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Call me a cold-hearted monster, chat, but I'm not feeling that. I'm not even sure why. Maybe it's just a little bit too drawn out. Sid's goblets, displayed in Clive's chambers. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. And the rest here is rubbish. Yeah, I'm going to say that I think if that scene was truncated by about 50%, it would have had a lot more impact.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Also, I probably should have brought a bucket.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Hello.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything.
We can carry more potions.
We might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. What you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
Sentences to take out of
No.
context.
Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back.
Again, don't take that out of context.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Again, don't... Oh, God. This game. It's terrible. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. Alright, we're at 7:40. I've got to go back to the Patron's Whisper. Treated Potion Satchel. What the fuck? Where the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they would surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Well, that's just freaky. Oh, nice. Very nice. Alright, what are my other side quests? Is it just the... I think it's just the one. Can't believe we found that mark. Alright, let me deal with this side quest. Then we'll speak to Otto, see if we can quickly get to the grave, and then we'll call it quits. I don't even remember what this side quest is about, other than I need to...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
That's right. A sword with a very sharp edge.
Is gone. The whole Mother Crystal.
Karen sold it or passed it on to someone.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Is this Joshua's room?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
And you do too.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
I get to murder the thieves?
But to state it, you are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Why are we asking for an audience? Why not just say we want the sword, full stop? Yeah, it's near where we fought the mark. I suppose maybe because if we don't check with the Lord and we just take the sword, the Lord will probably murder his manservants. That's my best guess. Dang it. Dudes to murder.
We've got company. Come on,
The innkeeper? What the hell? Okay, that doesn't work. Getting fucked up. Alright, let's take out these ads, I guess.
Nice try.
Alright, that's it for the ads. Let's get to work. Timing. Saving everything up for the stagger. Alright, let's hit the wisps. Well, let's get this done. Not that much. Wow. I mean, it was over 50,000, but I saw 64 against the other dude. Mind you, I think I was limit breaked on him at the time. Why were you called the innkeeper?
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Yeah, let's just put it on the back of our doggo and drag it back. Unless there's like a cart here being drawn by chocobos, I don't think you thought this cunning plan through, Clive.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Haven't heard that name in a very long time.
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Give me your sword.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Made in Japan, clearly.
I believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Yeah, he's a prick.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
He never shuts up.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Just don't find out who I am.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Did he give us anything substantial?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
The quest isn't done. Sundered whetstone. We have a new missive. Uh-oh. It doesn't have a quest marker next to it though, so hopefully we're okay.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I think I've just understood what the plus symbol is against the side quests. Slab of rock, southern continents, unparalleled hardness. Got it.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Exactly.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Right, maybe not. Or no, in just a moment. Maybe. So, I noted on the last quest that we did with Mid, there was a, not Mid, I can't remember his name, Owain. He had a plus symbol next to him, and when we did that quest, we actually got an improvement to our potion satchel. So I do wonder if the plus quests are upgrades of sorts. You've given me the design draft for the Excalibur. Dude. That is indeed a legendary sword. Yeah, look at that. We got that little screen there that said Excalibur recipe unlocked. That must be what those symbols mean. That they're actually more substantial than the other side quests, which are basically just your bog standard fetch quests.
Back, are you?
I'll do them all, but...
So, will it be?
It's good to have that out of the way. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We need to forge that immediately. The adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably. Historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valistea were for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. I've got to craft that thing.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I doubt I can upgrade it. Is it better than the Platinum Sword +2? Diamond Sword, rather? It is. So if we're not doing the side quests, then later on we'd presumably find White Worm Bone and be able to craft this, but we wouldn't have Excalibur because we didn't do the side quests. Damn, dude.
He cracked the crystal too?
Normally you don't see this sword until very, very late game. And I don't think I'm there yet. Not if we're going to get a flying airship. Flying hideaway, whatever. Sid's goblet, miraculously undamaged in the attack on the Hold hideaway, also held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. It's made of clay. That thing must be absolutely disgusting. Bacteria everywhere. About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. Already have. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. That's a great sentence. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Just keep the place running, Otto. That's all I ask. Alright, let's speak to you. Let's see if we can visit this grave, and then we'll call an end to the stream.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
Yeah, it's not going to tell me what's next.
Best of luck out there, Sid. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
I've got to get down there, and then it's going to pop up about 3 or 4 more.
All done?
The hell are those? Don't even recall picking those up. That's how far behind I am. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Could be useful, but again, I have no immediate interest. Right, also, can we get back onto the main quest line now, please? Pretty please.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She said she was going there to show this design or something, so yeah.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Is that the suspicious character? No.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
And you're not with her?
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
I have to read this. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities would take kindly to the unauthorised use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little friendship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving I fucked up the word uncle. Oh, and it's called quits.
Trouble in Canva.
I got through all of that and I fucked up the word
I'll
uncle.
need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Jesus.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh,
by the
that's...
way, Jill will be
Right.
joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay, Sid's grave is at the old hideaway. That makes a lot more sense than at Sanbrek. At the ruins of the crystal. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Yeah, I thought he might have been here, but it sounds like they brought his body back, interred it here, and then Tyson destroyed the place and the grave is still here. Okay, I was wondering if we were going to get a warning saying the plot is going to progress, but no, we didn't get that.
well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
It's not that simple.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Garuda?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
We haven't had time to think about it yet, Karen. Come
You
on.
wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
You're not allowed to come with us if you're going to laugh like that.
That runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Right, who is up in the cliffs watching us?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
No one. Okay. The game's actually showing some restraint in that cutscene. That's going to be the start of a new section, isn't it? I'll go here. No, okay. We're passing through here and we've been here. This is actually where I'm going to call it for tonight, because it's not going to open up a new section because we've already been to that side of Dhalmekia, but that is going to encourage us to probably go in this direction perhaps. Yeah, all of this is still locked off, but it looks like tomorrow we're going to be exploring this side of Dhalmekia as we make our way towards Twinside, towards Drake's Tail. This one over here is Drake's Spine, and that appears to be the last two Mother Crystals on the, whatever you'll call this, Ashen Storm, Valistea, whatever it's called. These are the final two targets. As for Mid, though, what do we think about Mid? I can't check out the active time lore because we're on the map screen. I don't think Mid is gone. I think she's just off doing her own thing for a little bit, but I think she'll come back and convert the hideaway into a flying hideaway. I think that's still on the cards. But anyway, next time we'll hopefully try and get back on the crypt path, because today was just a whole bunch of side questing, even though there was a lot of main questing involved, but they all felt like side quests. Next time we'll take a look at Eastern Dhalmekia.